Right, and with that, we are live. Good evening, good time zone, whatever it happens to be, wherever you are. Tonight we are continuing with... Zoria. There with the timely first. Good evening. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Oh, wait, did that throw? There we go. Okay. Wait, did the hello throw something a moment ago? Because it was supposed to. I heard the hello, but I don't know if I saw the potato. I'll have to go back and check that later. I'm sure someone else will point it out when they show up. Don't think so. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, there's the hello redeem. Ah! Okay, that's curious. Why didn't I notice that before? Well, how do I want to fix that? You know what? We're going to do it live. All right, let me just update, mix it up real quick. Does it count as scuff if it's not even connected? There we go. All right. Anyway, yes. Now that that's up and running. Taking a sip of water. So, we started this game last week. We got through the first two missions, and so we have dealt with the terrorist takeover at the Statue of Liberty. We have recovered the case of ambrosia, the cure for the, or at very least the medication used to stop the Gray Death. And now we're in Hell's Kitchen, New York, to catch up with our brother, or at least following a lead. All right, so we just got here. We haven't done anything here yet. I remember this being one of the better sections of the game. Like, well, why don't we just walk around and see what we see? Do I have, is there a map? Let's see. I got a game you should try if you haven't yet. What you got? There are lots of games I have not played. Horizon... Which Horizon? Because if it's Horizon Zero Dawn, I've played both of them on the PlayStation. Okay, we don't have a map of this area yet. So, I really, really, really loved Horizon Zero Dawn 1. You know, I don't need to harp on the exploration and mechanics and all that. It did take a while for the game to click, because I didn't enjoy combat at first until you unlock bullet time. Then the game actually gets playable. And I loved what they did with the story. I love the central mystery of Horizon Zero Dawn 1 and how they gave you just enough breadcrumbs to kind of keep you guessing and engaged in the story. I love that. Horizon Zero Dawn 2, I'm going to be honest, I bounced off of that one pretty hard. Gameplay was fine, but I was just not invested in the story or characters one bit. I think I probably got about maybe halfway through that, and then I just kind of felt done with it. Yeah, Forbidden West could have been better. Yeah, it's a curious case, because like I can look at the individual elements of the game and say, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. But somehow it just didn't click for me. Not knocking it, I know a lot of people loved it. It also had the unfortunate timing of coming out. I want to say Elden Ring came out within a week or two of that, and how do you compete with Elden Ring? The answer is you don't. Okay, well, let's look around. The greatest smoke on Earth. No, thank you. Let's go to the bar. Ooh, ATMs. I'm gonna hack them. Free money. Robbing from banks. It's a victimless crime. Okay, 205. Please and thank you. Thank you for your contribution to the potato bank. 103. Less than the other, but yeah. How much cash do I have right now? Does it say how much cash I've got? Oh, credits. Just under 2,000. Okay. Ow. Hello. Ah, good evening, Toxan. Good to see ya. I may need to adjust the timing on the hello, but that's okay. Aloha. Oh, are you on the island right now? I know you're not. Actually, I don't know that you're not. I'm assuming you are not. Ah, soy food, my favorite. I sure wish I was. I've been to Hawaii once. I was only there for a couple of days for my brother's wedding. Years and years and years ago. Lovely place. Wish I got to see more of it.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
JoJo's good for it. People know him.
Everybody loves JoJo's.
If he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something.
Ah, so people are trying to scavenge what remedy they can get.
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly, but if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
I will have a... Oh, actually, yeah. So this person here, the bartender, is in fact augmented. Looks like both of her arms as well as part of her torso. Oh, let's see, catching up with chat. I suppose I could be if I finish Yakuza 7 by now. Yakuza 7 is a really long game. You're more invested in that series than I am, but enjoy the ride. I got pretty far in 7. I never quite finished it. I think I got to chapter 11 or so. Oh, you're right at the end. I need to find some of the story cutscenes, just like watch them on YouTube for the last couple of chapters. I very much enjoyed my time with it, but like the difficulty curve went straight vertical and I just didn't want to grind. But oh my god, what a fantastic game. I really enjoyed that. The Kazuma as a protagonist is fantastic. And he is, but I never actually played any of the Yakuzas with Kiryu as the protagonist, so I can't really compare. Blasphemy, I know.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask Unetco, what's it to you?
Ah.
I'm in the business.
Current Unetco.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business. You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
It's to be...
Oh yeah, that may be because it's a reference to Dragon Quest II, which also had a significant difficulty curve right before the final dungeon, but in practice I was in hell.
Somewhere.
Yeah, no, I love that the whole thing is like a fever dream that may or may not be an extended,
I say this for your own good.
well, probably is an extended Dragon Quest reference. Pilot Guy. Why don't we talk to Pilot Guy?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
The guy wants us to buy him a drink. I was expecting him to be a pilot named Guy, but I guess not. No, he is a pilot guy, not Guy, pilot.
Beer, please.
There you go.
Oh, do I have inventory for a beer? Okay, I have exactly one inventory. Man knows what he's about, which is mostly piloting. Ah, nope, our friend's name here is in fact Jock.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only...
Career change or multi-talented individual?
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you.
People are
something you
complicated.
can't
People
hear
can be
from
pilots
anybody.
and jocks.
What's that?
Or, you know, combine them both and be a stick
You've heard
jockey.
of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
Yes, I said
worked
that.
out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of
Rim shot is in fact appropriate. I was just kind of going for the delayed reaction there.
Bottles.
A beer, please.
There you go.
I've debated setting up a more involved sound effect board. Because I've got about 2 or 3 I use, but I could have more.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Private corporations taking over government facilities?
I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a
This is
lot of
fiction.
rock comes
We
out
like
there.
fiction.
It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Bullshit.
Surveillance is very distributed
Excuse me.
technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize
UN.
everything.
They put the un in unusual.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Tell I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
The best.
You're Natco, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
Once this conversation is over, I need to actually check something.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
Okay. Let me check one thing. Ah, okay, it is working. Awesome. Okay, cool. So, one thing I changed recently is I've had closed captioning up on my streams for a little while, but I changed over the systems. I was using a dedicated Twitch extension for that, but now I think I've got things set up properly to use something a bit more. I'm running captions in OBS, feeding them into Twitch and Twitch's own UI, blah, 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 blah. If you mouse over the player and see the little CC icon, you can read these dumb things I'm saying instead of just hearing them. Let's see. Shout out to Sono Mikon, who kind of helped me set this up earlier. Turns out I was using like 90% of the same system she was, but she kind of clued me into the thing I was doing wrong. Also, if you're following me and not Sono, fix that. Girl. Hey, girl.
You with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here across the street.
I think we saw an alley
Who's
there.
Johnny?
I got a bad feeling
Johnny
about
Guitar?
this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Okay. Soy food. Cigarettes, don't need those. What are these physics? Are these balls nailed down? You know what? I wonder if anything happens if you get all the balls in the hole. Giggity. Probably nothing. Fun fact, I'm not much better at pool in real life. Last time I played pool... Actually, no, having said that, the last time I played pool was on a business trip. I was playing against 2 people who knew what they were doing, and one person knew what he was doing. Nobody else did, myself included. I think we won a round and lost a round. Go away. Get in the hole. I'm genuinely curious if something happens here. Hey man, go in the hole. Go in the hole. Do it. Do it now. Ah. Okay, maybe. Aha, got one. Okay. And more. Okay. And last one. That's it? Ah! Okay, fine. Whatever. Used car salesman. I think before I talk to a car salesman, I need a drink. Soda. Oh, we're partially injured. I know there's a clinic around here somewhere.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said...
Probably not the most prudent thing for JC to point that out.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
Should we be talking to this guy? You've already got a lead, a possible lead on the, how to get to the warehouse district through a park. Or at the very least, there are buildings that touch the park and the warehouse district. That could be a way over. Well, he may not have information we need, but he is here.
Heard anything about a secret NSF power generator?
Ah. Playing the detective, are we? I take it you've been assigned to eliminate certain weapons systems. Defenses, maybe? Am I getting warm?
Just answer the question.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpation.
We have fun here.
This is gonna make a great story.
Your mom's gonna make a great story. Also, I just realized something. This frame of reference means nothing to anybody here. But this guy looks kind of like the guy who built my parents' house and did a real shitty job. Soy food.
What'll it be?
I don't
Never
know.
mind.
But I think I saw a med kit here. Aha! Is he voiced by Jack Webb? I don't know the names of any of the actors in this game. Jack Webb. Died 1982. John Randolph Webb. No, I don't believe that's the case, because if it's the Jack Webb I just looked up, Jack Webb died 20 years before this game came out. He sounds like Joe Friday from Dragnet. Ah. Okay, I can kind of see that. I haven't watched much Dragnet, but I do know of the show. Conversely, is the guy who built my parents' house voiced by Jack Webb? Probably not. Okay. Free clinic. Oh. There's a shootout here. You know what? It's not my fight. But I will give him a bit of a zap. 99. Oh boy, a combat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, right. Didn't we have a quest here? A man named Johnny took a woman into an alley west of the underworld bar. Investigate the situation. Investigate the hostage situation at the Tawn Hotel, southeast corner of the block. Rescue the Rentons if they are still inside. Okay. Yeah, let's deal with this
What I'm
first.
telling you, girl,
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
What you want?
Let's see. Okay, how much to take the lady off your hands for an hour? Leave her alone or have your ass picked up for pandering? You got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties. Let's do the middle.
Leave her alone or I'll have your ass picked up for pandering.
You ain't no police. I own the police.
I don't like this guy.
Gotcha.
Get used to that battle theme. We'll hear it a lot.
Thanks.
Sucks to get back to
Oh,
New York.
Renton.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
She's involved in the hotel
You
quest.
shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as JoJo finds out.
Who's this JoJo?
You can't touch JoJo. He doesn't go out and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse.
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
The park. Where UNATCO has the NSF pinned down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle JoJo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
Okay, well, more information. First things first, drop that combat knife. And this PS20. The PS20 is a piece of junk. Memes aside, the PS20 is a very weird little weapon because it's a single-shot energy pistol, and it doesn't do that much damage. So what is the point of it? I do not know.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want
Hey,
these?
buddies, coworkers.
Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
It sounds like it's going to irritate all their mucous membranes.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
look, do you want these things?
Okay, so Paul issued everyone gas grenades instead of lethal ammunition. These guys don't want to use them, but I've got some gas grenades. And frankly, I don't use them very often, so from a role-playing standpoint, keep them. Those things save lives.
Keep them. Those things save lives.
Terrorist lives, you mean? You're just like your brother. If I had your abilities, people would be safe around here.
Ah yes, the good guy with a gun theorem. What are you complaining about ammo? There were 2 boxes of ammo just right honking there. Hey, buddy.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
What if I want to go into the town? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh.
Someone there?
Okay, there's lots of dudes there. So now might be a good time. Maybe I should have taken those gas grenades. Oh. They scattered. Okay. Ooh, ammunition. Look in the bodies. Osgood and Son's front door key. Don't mind if I do. These guys are loaded. Literally, they've got ammo for days. Basement entrance. I will make a note of that. Oh, hey, buddy. Where you going? Knock, knock. Ooh, bioelectric cell. So I'm currently out of bioelectric energy, and I've got items to replenish them, but trying to save them for when I need them. Because less of an issue early on in the game, but as things progress and the game gets more difficult, resources are scarce. And also, if we're lucky, we'll find a we can find a drone, not a drone, a robot that can recharge our energy with like a single click. And one thing I would like to do while we're exploring this area... Hey, buddy.
Intruder.
At 99. Osgood and Son's backdoor key. Giggity. Okay, well, let's go deal with the situation at the Ton. Or... Let's scope out the free clinic. I know there's a med bot here, if nothing else, and we do have some damage. No weapons allowed beyond this point. Nah.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
Yeah, get off the streets where it's safe.
Running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up
Oh.
on any of the sensors. What a goddamn
That's coming in
mess.
hard.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psyche valves either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. I bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
They don't take care of their veterans.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
That's a weird name for a clinic. That's like Tenderloin? That's almost like naming it Beefsteak Alley.
Please proceed to the examining
Which
room.
sounds like something very different. I'm not going to think about that. Neither should you.
You are not
Who is
a
it?
recognized user for this device.
Now screw you too.
We accept all forms of digital cash. Please have your card ready.
Digital cash. What a concept.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. The NSF are playing right into our hands.
I wonder what that was about.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
Nah, I'm good.
As you wish.
Wait, I thought this was a free clinic. Why do I have to pay 2,000 credits to get to a med
The
bot?
doctors can help you.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
Ah, okay, that's the window we knocked out a few minutes ago. Interesting. Oh, okay. So I remember. Now I remember that for 2,000 credits, this guy will give you an access code to this keypad, and inside there's a med bot and other things. We could crack it with a multi-tool, but I don't need it that badly.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can.
You can't get no satisfaction.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get gray death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this...
I understand desperation, but don't yell at the
But he
doctor.
won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate.
I will say that is one area where real life was better than this video game. Because COVID vaccines were readily available when the public needed them most. At least that's something. Oh, newspaper. Grave Times. Ugh, that's a bad name for a paper. Drown the ceremony of innocence, party in the blood-dimmed tide, lose all conviction. Featuring Oblivion, Pretty and Twisted, Tiger Tiger. Wait, wasn't Tiger Tiger? That's the minigame in Xenoblade 2. Wow, they really were predicting a lot of stuff here. DJ Vlo, Gibson Cowboys, and Brewer's Phase. Excuse me, Brewer's Phrase. No guns, no knives, no morals, no thing, no where, no cops. Yes, Zine, yes, sex, yes, dance, yes, turday. Everything's permitted, nothing is free. Well, okay then. I'm gonna try something. Don't mind me, just hacking into the local clinic. Okay, I'm looking to see if they have a key code anywhere. And they do not. Okay.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong.
Your vectors are... Actually, your vectors probably are all wrong.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
Okay, so all directions seem to be pointing towards going through Osgood and Sons, either through the door or underground. So we will scope that out in a minute. First, I need to deal with whatever's going on at the Tawn.
Pick up an information pack.
Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure? Sorry, I ain't...
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you have the same voice as Walton Simmons.
I wish to hell they'd give us all.
A character we have not met yet, but has been mentioned. I need to adjust my model. Okay. So we have a few possible avenues. We could go through the basement here. We could go through the door, but it sounded like it was pretty heavily booby-trapped. But we also need to deal with whatever's going on at the hotel. Investigate the hostage situation in the Tawn Hotel, southeast corner of the block. Rescue the Rentons if they're still inside. Pile of bodies. ATM. $166. Please and thank you. Oh, it's a little Roomba. Oh, rat spotted. Everyone say hi to the rats. keep doing your rat thing.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course. I'll close up in a second.
Oh, hey. Jerk. Oh, might need to take a little bit of cover. Get back here.
Oh my god!
Watch it.
Jerk.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about it, how they had just put in a...
I love how some, like, 4 different civilians know where to go for this secret plan.
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thanks.
Ah, newspaper. Let's see. Bellevue Hospital has recorded a 50% increase in the number of patients admitted over the last 3 months compared to the same period last year. A disturbing trend, said Dr. James Cabell, and one that's stressing our personnel to the limits. Many of those admitted are homeless that the police can't or won't deal with. Some of them afflicted with gory death. We simply don't have the facilities to deal with those cases, and most of the hospitals refuse to accept them. Many have linked the outbreak of mental illness with a recent rise in the recreational drug use, in particular the new designer drug Zyme. We saw that in the one party ad. Speaking on condition of anonymity, one public official said that Zyme has simply become a threat to the public welfare. There have already been discussions with Washington on a zero-tolerance solution. Others have suggested chemical contamination could be the culprit, citing the recent chlorine spill that rendered the Reese River almost lifeless. Ugh. Also, kind of looks like everything's going to hell in a handbasket.
You saved my life.
Yes, I did. Lots of bullets. Oh, money. On Hotel North Room E. Okay.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the
water.
hotel?
I took care of a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can...
Trying to mend the family. Good on you, Dad, for not being too judgmental. Oh. Apologies for the flashing lights. There's some loot down here I want to get. Bioelectric cell and a multi-tool. Do not mind if I do. Okay, there's some other things we can do here. We have a hotel room key. Is this it? Aha! Now, before we break and enter... Oh. I'm sorry, rat. Let's see now. Check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Not a very secure code. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot about this stash. Okay, medkit, ammo. Wait a minute. Why does this person have so much hardware? There are not concerning implications at all. Oh, this is Paul's apartment. Okay. B. Denton Chameleon. Okay. Left a message on your machine, but wanted to follow up. With both of us traveling, it's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when we get back. Oh wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait till you're alone. Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out, promise. Kisses. Aww. Let's see now. Oh. Ugh, this is a willful euthanasia service. I'm not reading that. Let's see. I thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down trying to get one of those medical analyzers working. Blah, blah, blah. Nope, not relevant for me. Definitely worried about the test results. There are some implications there that I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. Now, what's Paul up to? He's involved in something. Oh, soy food. Oh, money. Trying to save my bioelectric cells, because they do become limited later on, but I gotta have a light. I can't see anything. I'm having to use a custom renderer to run this game on modern hardware, and unfortunately that means like lighting and gamma changes do not respond. So I'm sure the stream looks very dark. It's very dark for me too. Okay. Let's see. A man named Smuggler could be a source. So I know where Smuggler is, but I don't think we have the password to get to him yet.
You saved my life.
Yes, I did.
Thought I was a goner.
Ah, this is the other key. Okay, so technically we're not supposed to be in this apartment. Oh, kind of missing some doors there, bud. Oh. Yeah, at least we got some drugs out of this. Hooray, drugs. Okay, so I'm going to save real quick because I'm going to try something, but I don't want to cause a panic. So I'm going to use my trusty lockpick. What do you mean that looks like a rocket launcher? It's a lockpick. See how that door is locked? See how that door is no longer locked? Okay, good. It didn't aggro anybody. Ooh, medkit and bioelectric cell. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay, that's all there is to do in the hotel right now. Hello. Oh, okay, this is a PIN code for a ATM account that we already hacked. Oops.
You just about saved my life.
Just about. I totally saved your life. You're still breathing, aren't you?
You saved my life.
See, this lady gets it.
I should probably go find her. Oh, I don't know. Maybe she'll come in from the fighting.
I wonder if she's still hanging around that alley. Sandra, that is. Oh, I want to check one thing. I believe this is still the case. Yeah, one thing you do have to watch out for. Once you hack an ATM, that terminal is forever locked out. You cannot hack it again or use credentials. That is one hazard with hacking every ATM the first time you encounter it. I'm going to see if Sandra's still hanging around that particular alleyway. Ooh, shotgun shells.
All clear.
Cool. Oh, nope. Sandra's gone. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, data pad. Oh, all of these, Maybe I should look around before I start hacking every ATM in sight. Oh, excuse me. Wrong pipe. Yep. I think this is a back way into Paul's apartment. Oh, we can also go up onto the roof. I don't remember if there's anything useful up on the roof. No items or equipment. I guess this could be one way we can get advantage on the park if we were having trouble with that shootout. Although I don't have a sniper rifle, so I couldn't really do that much fighting from that kind of distance. Oh, rough landing. A locked manhole, and there's not a way to get in there. Well, so far, most routes seem to be pointing towards, Osgood and Sons. Oh, more bullets. Oh, what is this? Keep out.
Yes. Password? Open up. I'm a federal agent.
Oh, that didn't work.
Yes. Password? Open up. Too sick. Come back later.
Don't think there's anything we can do with him right now. So that is the smuggler that was mentioned, but don't really have a way of getting in there. So, what are our options? Ooh, bioelectric cell. Don't mind if I do. Well, time for my trusty lockpick. Aha! Ooh. Oh, we just found a very good thing. This right here is an augmentation upgrade canister. So as you, So we've already unlocked one of our augmentations, but there are different levels to them. And at level 1, most of them aren't really that useful. But with one of these canisters, you can upgrade their levels so they're more effective. Right now, the only aug we have is microfibril muscle, which lets us pick up really, really heavy things. At level 1, we can pick up some things that are heavy, like we can pick up waist-high metal boxes. But at level 2, we can pick up big boxes and throw them as weapons. So, how do I want to do this? We're relatively injured, and I'm low on inventory space, so I'm just gonna chow down. I have some Chocolate Dream. It's chocolate. It's people. It's both. Trademark. 85% recycled material. Oh, soy food actually appeals for a lot. I'm going to hold on to a couple of soy food packets because I know we've encountered at least one NPC who wanted one for food. Ooh, a flamethrower. Unfortunately, we cannot pick up the flamethrower because we have our trusty lockpick.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Oh, what is that he sent us? Ah, okay, so basically the top of the building where we are, and it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 5, at least 8 guards. Now this route right here is sort of the default, probably the toughest way in, because all we had to do was just open a door and walk, but we have encountered 2 possible alternate routes. There's this. Oh, wait a minute. 1 alternate route, because this is the basement window we smashed earlier. We could go out that way. But both of them lead to this sort of undergroundy area. Ah, a lot of hardware. Okay. I'm gonna use my multi-tool and disable this laser panel. Aha! Because that many laser panels are hard to deal with. Anything useful? Ooh, rockets. I mean, lockpicks. Ooh, hee hee, haha. Do I have a key code for this? This door is not destructible. Goals and notes. Have we picked up an access code? Guarding the tunnels leading to the generation station. Dig in and arm all available automatic defenses. We have not found a key code for this, but we still have tons of multi-tools, so that's fine. In we go. Oh, an elevator.
Heads up, JC. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Oh, hello. Whale? He was just right friggin' there, wasn't he?
I'm gonna get this pig. I got this.
Ooh, sniper rifle. I want that. Okay, so I want to clear out some inventory space to pick up a sniper rifle. What do I drop? That's the one bad thing about having a GEP gun. A lot of inventory. Do I hold on to the drugs? Okay, well, let's do a little bit of inventory management here. Let's do that. Okay. We've got our prod charger, which is useful but not required, really. Got a whole bunch of flares. I'm gonna drop those. I'm gonna hold on to the pepper cartridge because that has some fringe use as a can be used to circumvent certain obstacles. Although I do have EMP grenades for that. We have an augmentation canister, but we don't have access to a med bot yet. We could upgrade our microfibril muscles so that we can pick up all the big things. In fact, why don't I do that now? That's a given. Oh, but we will get a new thing soon that could be useful. Oh well. The main thing is I want to pick up a sniper rifle because that is sort of one weapon niche that I don't have covered right now. I don't have a way of really dealing with super long range, like enemies really at range. Okay, look, I'll drop those. I think I need 4 slots to, no, I'll just use the soy food. If nothing else, I know where I can buy more soy food. Aha! Sniper rifle. Nice. I stacked them all up very neatly. Flare, drug, flare, 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 drug, flare, knife, flare, flare. What is this doorway? Oh, this door can only be picked. Well, the main thing I wanted to pick up by going through the rooftop option was a sniper rifle. And we've already covered that, so we might be good. Anything else here I need to know about? Wait, do I have the ballistic ammo shielding? Nah. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Oh, who's shooting me? I have no idea where that came from. Is there a dude here? Ah, there he is. Oh, you know what? Let me... Oh, I'm injured. I am less injured now. Okay, so there's a dude on that rooftop we need to deal with. Oh, and he walked away. Got him. There's 2 of them. Now there's 1 of them. How do I get down there? I guess I'm supposed to lockpick this. Fortunately, I am trained. Sneak, sneak. Oh, there's lots of mess down there. I guess that's the way default way we could have come in. Oh, that is a big fall. That is a big fall, and I will be extremely dead if I go that way. There's a dude. Oh. He might have seen me. I'm gonna try to sneak. What is his route? Jesus advertising a smoke brand called Holy Smokes. You know, I wouldn't put it past a company to try that. And the Lord said, smoke them if you got them. Never mind this dead body. Hey, buddy. Aha! Anything up there I don't know about? Ooh, ammunition. So I don't plan on picking up the assault rifle, just because I've never really liked them. But I do have a lot of ammo for it. Oh, we can go across this way.
Look for the building with the antennas.
No, really? Oh. Oh, data cube. Temporary office has been arranged in the warehouse equipment. Blah, 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 blah. Office code is 9923. Okay, let's pop another cell. There's got to be a way to adjust the brightness here. Nope. Display. Yeah, doing nothing. Oh well. Whatever. Okay, well, let's just go back over. Nope. Why am I taking chest damage from that? Oh, I'm nearly dead. Boink. Here we go. Oh, hey, buddy. Yep. Wait for it. Ooh, medkit. Oh, my electric cell. Nice. Is there an alternate route I can use here? Ta-ta! Oh, you know what? I bet I can push. Why don't I use my augmentation? Okay. I bet I can open up an alternate pathway just like this. Oh, hey. That's not nice. Okay, so that accomplished a whole bunch of nothing. Come here, buddy. Come on out. Down you go. Okay, he can't see me, so he'll de-aggro pretty soon. Ooh, bullets. Okay. Oh. If we came through the ground path, we'd have to fight those guys. But we didn't. So we didn't. Coast is clear. Okay. Ooh. I still have the... Ah, I still have the cartridge. Pepper cartridge. Well, that didn't work. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Is someone there?
Okay, this is probably going to be a big shootout. Yep. Up. Go ahead, do it. Do it now. Kill me. Dang it. Okay, so if I make too much noise, they're going to hear me. Okay, they didn't hear me that time. But they saw me.
That's him. He's a cop. That's him. He's a cop.
Dang it. Why isn't it attacking? Oh, because it's out of charge. Okay. Yeah, make sure our weapons are loaded. Is there a quieter way in? I don't really know. That guy's just annoying me. Oh. You know, this is not the worst situation, because if they all just funnel through there, I can use my lockpick. That didn't work. Gas grenade? Okay, that's two of them. So one thing the game doesn't tell you is that if an enemy is reacting to gas, then they take like way more damage. Hey, you know what that means if they're up here? They're not down there. health. Oh, we need to heal. Bullets.
Stay cool. Still around. That's him. He's a cop.
Yep. I think that's everybody. Well, not the cleanest entrance, but it worked. Let's just reload while we're at it. So the game does respond to whether you take a peaceful or more combat-oriented approach. Nothing critical, like it doesn't change the endings of the game, but certain NPCs will regard you differently. Like, pretty sure our quartermaster is not going to take kindly to the Rambo approach we seem to be taking. Okay, now is there a way we can get through here? Do we have a terminal? We have an access code. Nope. Okay, see if we can hack in real quick before we get spotted. Because the game world is still going on while we're hacking. Shut down generator cooling systems. Hooray! Aha!
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with
doggy.
Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Okay, well, it says go to the roof. Oh, there was an alternate way. Oh, I didn't notice that. There was this little ladder we could have... Ow. Just bypass that whole fight. You know what? Oh, we haven't saved in a while. Whoa. Do I have a save point from before? No, not really. Okay. How cool is that? There was a way to bypass that entirely, and all it took was, Wait a minute. Oh, that's what this little walkway is for. There's a ladder there that we can't see because the game gamma is so dark.
Lee has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderley has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Although, wait a minute. Before we leave, I know there's an augmentation canister here, and I haven't picked one up yet. Where is it? Hell's Kitchen... Basement control room. Ah, yeah, we're not done here. Yeah, I want that augmentation canister, because the one we get from it is very useful. Oh, there's still buddies here. That seems awfully calm for, basically in Meltdown. Yoink. Nope, there's a dude. Nope, I just want the basement. Let's use one of those. Oop. Oh. We got spotted. Collect some more. Okay, that. Oh, hello. They're setting off their own tripwires. Oh. But the turrets don't care. You know what? Doink. Doink. Warehouse basement storeroom key. Whoops. Ah, there's a safe. Okay. First things first, let's turn off the security terminal. Camera off, camera off, camera off. Ah, grenades. Wonder what they intend for us to use these grenades for. Maybe as a lockpick? Well, that didn't work. Oh dear, I hope I didn't have to backtrack too much. Oh, shit. Well, actually, let me deal with one thing real quick. Okay, well, we're going to do that again in just a moment, but before we do that, I'm actually going to go ahead and take my first break of the evening. So, yeah, get up, get a drink, do what you gotta do. I'll be back in a minute. Yoink! Okay, and I'm back. Okay, so now let's not fuck that up. Okay, so I know we can just sneakity sneak. Where's that second ladder? Ah, here we are. And we landed too hard. Okay, let's quick save that. All right. Ow. We're in rough shape. Let me try that one more time. Okay, turn on a light. I do wish it had like one convention that's kind of nice in modern games is you press a button to interact with the ladder, but you don't have problems like this. There we go.
Wait, quiet.
Jerk. Wait for it. Mm-hmm.
Someone there?
Oh boy.
Thought I saw a guy in a coat.
He just threw a grenade. Oh, anyone in chat type in good bot? Because Sari just caught a bad bot. Oop. As a camera. How did it spot?
Saw someone. A guy in a coat.
Hmm. Okay. How do we get around this? Can I just blast it with a rocket? Whoop. Damn it. Do I have any weapons I can upgrade? No, I don't have enough skill points to upgrade anything. I could really use probably advanced training, another pistol or rifle. But I don't have that right now. Hmm.
This guy's a cop. I got this one.
Uh-oh. Come on, pop your head over. Say hello to my little friend.
I'm
Or
gonna
don't.
get this pig. That's him. They found us.
Dang
Maybe
it.
we have a chance.
It doesn't work either. Maybe I ought to use the prod here. Oh. Wait for that camera to de-aggro. Okay.
swear I heard something.
Nope. No, you didn't. Ooh. Okay, well, at least we have an access code now.
I know I heard something.
Come on, buddy.
Nothing. I guess we're safe. Who was that? Ashes told me. Take him out.
Come on, buddy.
Stay cool. Guy's still around. Stay cool. Guy's still around.
Hold that while we're waiting.
Stay cool. Guy's still around.
Hmm.
Anybody see him? I think he took off.
I think your mom took off. Too soon? Good lord, that camera just will not leave us alone. Okay, maybe I should try something different. What's the damage output compared to... Okay. Shotgun is 27 per hit. Pistol is 15 per hit, but much higher rate of fire. Hmm. Okay. Guess that's two guys out of the way. Do I have a key code for this door? 9923. Warehouse basement. Yeah, that's this.
I think we've got an intruder. Take him out.
Hey. Now, what is the key code we just got? T. Frace and Valley Forge. Collateral damage. Nope. Oh, right. Okay. Now we can at least, nope. Okay, we'll have to hack it open. At least now we can turn off all these damn cameras. Now, one thing I learned, we need to have a higher level of hacking skill before we can mess with turrets. Okay, now this safe here is what has... the augmentation canister. Boom. Okay, what can I drop to make room for that? I'm gonna drop the gas grenade. Okay, well, with that, we can just GTFO. We're getting pretty low on health. Okay. Already have enough of that type of ammo. How much ammo do we have? $150 bullets. Okay, really? I guess that is enough. Okay, get up to the roof and then get out of here. There's still one guard, but maybe we took care of him. Boy, as soon as I get back to UNATCO, I'm gonna find a med bot, because I've been trying to conserve my med kits. But they don't last too terribly long. Okay. And I believe we are done here. Just to double check. Okay, Aqua Lung, environmental resistance, speed enhancement, and run silent. So I'm going to be taking speed enhancement because I read about a funny little interaction. Run silent sounds like it'd be really useful, but if you're crouching, you're automatically silent. So if you crouch, hit speed enhancement, then you basically get run silent for free. And with speed enhancement, you go faster than normal crawling. So that's how we're going to spec that out.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the end of
Oh, hey, it's Chuck. We bought him beer earlier.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
Video games told me, don't fly a helicopter sober. You are a better pilot when you are tipsy. I think I know at least one guy with a pilot's license, and I don't think that passes muster as far as official protocol.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Oh, what was the code for this? 0451. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Nice. Okay, so these repair bots can recharge our bioelectric energy. Nice. They are very rare.
Mr. Deck.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not creepy at all.
On level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Not creepy at all.
Do not question the prisoners yourself. We will be waiting.
Liberty Island is off limits. The island has been declared a crime scene and will be the subject of a thorough investigation.
So, yeah, this is the level we explored at the very beginning of the game. We can't explore anymore. We can only go to HQ.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
I won't. Everybody hydrate.
Manderley said he's busy, but
Wait a
wait
second.
outside his office.
Ah, I see how they're doing the little water effect. It's a little disc little circular ring texture that just rotates around and then scales to 0 when it despawns.
Manderley said
Clever.
he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
I'm not going to do that. First thing I'm going to do is I need to go down to the med bay and install some of these augmentation cartridges. free lockpick. I might have a do.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
What about your mother? Are you filling out a report on your mom? Can't tell what kind of mod that is. So now that we have a sniper rifle, I would kind of like to get a silencer. Where is it? Computer ops. Medical, here we go. Where are you, healing robot? Make the pain go away. Okay, can't quite get us to full. We were very low on health. But we can come back in a minute and get the rest. Alright. Let's see. Speed enhancement. So it doesn't just make you run faster, it also lets you jump higher, and you don't take fall damage. Speed enhancement is very, very good. It's not that Run Silent is bad, but you can sort of game the system and get multiple benefits. So we have this canister for Aqua Lung environmental resistance, and I'm debating what I want to do here because I think this goes into, yeah, torso. So we have 3 slots we can do here. But these are kind of the worst augmentations for that slot. Let me look something up real quick. Because there are other torso canisters, and we could just double up on those instead. Let's see. So the other canisters will give us either regeneration or energy shield, both of which are way better. Let's see. And then there's power recirculator and synthetic heart, which basically deal with energy management or boosting your augs. Problem is, anytime you need Aqua Lung or environmental resistance, it'll usually give you something. In previous playthroughs, I always got one of those two, and I never used them. If I were to get one, I'd probably get environmental resistance. But I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, let's go ahead and upgrade one of our augs. Do we want to upgrade our arms or our legs first? Let's upgrade our arms. Because this means we can pick up the, like the shoulder or head height boxes, which unlock some new capabilities. Yoink. Okay. Oh, and it gave us time to let the butt recharge. I want to get that cough check there, buddy. What was the key code for here? Not Zeitgeist. Nope, that's not it. What was that code? Schadenfreude, Night Killer. Yeah, let's just hack it and find out. Inquiry. Multi-tool, that might have a do. I feel like I knew the code there at one point, but maybe it changed. Oh well. Hey, you know how they said to not mess with the not to talk to the prisoners. We're gonna do that thing.
Manderley says only senior staff members can interview the prisoners.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
I don't think your mom is either. I thought there's supposed to be a guy there.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
Well, let's talk to Manderley. I'm away. Back.
I was here first.
Good
Mr.
for you.
Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance. You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Manderley is busy. Be quiet. I am trying.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look
Sounds
at
like Paul's in big trouble.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever.
Yep.
He will see you when he's ready.
We weren't eavesdropping. Who was eavesdropping?
Carry on, Agent.
Okay, buddy.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing
This
my
guy's
best,
pretty
sir.
modded up, too.
Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
I am next.
How can we trust you? I don't know you.
What's the idea, JC?
By order of UNESCO.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus
Hey,
200
payday.
for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who is that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
Vision
I would've
mailed.
taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever
Technically magazines. I know gun nuts are really picky about that term.
one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter. Then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
And stay away from the press this time, especially the tabloids. Do I need to quote the manual? Secrets are lives?
Yes, sir.
I have been waiting.
We
for
got in
20
trouble.
minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
I would
Ah,
like to
maybe this is the key to the room downstairs.
Why? Is Agent Denton?
He completed his objective, but our tactics are incompatible.
In other words, he didn't kill everything in sight.
No, I
We
did
could
not.
have made a more thorough search for NSF targets, yes.
Our pilot
pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
You have your orders for Mr. Manderley.
Well, excuse me for not just mowing everything down. You should have seen me at the warehouse. That got really violent. Okay, before we go, we need to check in with Quartermaster. And... oh, wrong room. Okay, we've got some inventory space.
Agent
Hey, buddy.
Marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
I'm getting the impression that UNATCO is focused more on military operations than law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way
Art
Anna
imitates
would be
life
satisfied is if
again.
I'd executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of the game. In my day, we were just more civilized about it.
I'm so glad we're past that point now.
I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
We just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools? I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
Oh, nice. We got the whole shebang. So, I was mentioning earlier that at least with these first couple of missions, NPCs will react to how you handle the situation. If we handle Castle Clinton violently, then JC says something to the effect of, like, I never thought I'd see so much action in one night. And Sam Carter actually gets really mad at us. It's like, no, I don't think you need any more bullets. I'm not... He gives us something, but he gives us much worse equipment for it. Because he does not appreciate how enthusiastic we were about doing murder. Okay, well, I put the accuracy mod on the pistol, because the pistol's going to be our mainstay for the game. It stays useful pretty much throughout. Now we're going to make somebody mad.
They won't talk. Manderley will chew us out if he finds out you were here.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
Walton Simons, you think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself.
Low blow there, dude.
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2
Are we the
seconds to
baddies?
decide. Get out of it, Denton. This is none of your business.
I'm making this my business.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yes,
Is that a real
including
conspiracy?
the President, Congress, and the
Oh.
Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
I mean, I know they have like designated survivor and things like that. I'm sure there is a emergency plan for if they must.
The United States government
Here's
has
who
had
gets
emergency
sheltered.
power since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess. Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply.
I got all day, buddy.
Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
So far, this guy's doing all the talking.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan, or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
Forgot how long this conversation goes.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk. I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
But not that patient.
What the? Holy crap.
You saw nothing, didn't? Report to the helipad.
I'm pretty sure I just saw you kill 2 prisoners. Well, that just happened.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Yeah, I don't think I am either.
Mr. Simons wants to be alone with the prisoner.
Grim.
Those jerks from Washington.
Are we the baddies? Are we the bad guys? Okay, well, back to the helipad. Probably gonna get a reprimand for that. But that is one thing that's cool about this game. Like, you don't have to go down there, and there were multiple points of the conversation I could have left. I don't think sticking around has any major impact, but the guys guarding the helicopter are not going to be happy.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
To the chopper.
Never mind Anna Navarra. She hates everybody.
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference.
Well, I didn't appreciate your mom.
Let's go.
Okay. While that's loading, I need to check something.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
Okay. Alright, well, we're back in Battery Park, which is the second mission in the game. Investigate the subway system because the terrorists may be hiding underground. The NSF might have moved the Ambrosia to the abandoned parts of the subway system. Well, sounds like the sensible place to start is the subway. Oh, one moment. There we go. Was this the kid from earlier?
Hey, you a cop? The terrorists got away.
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me 2 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes,
This guy's
Satan.
a loony.
One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you
Clever.
want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
Let me check back with him. Later. How much sniper ammo do I have? Oh, 50 rounds. That's plenty. Ooh, medkit. Okay. Let's see what supplies we can pick up around here. Okay, there's one locked box.
Thank you again. My hands get so cold.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet now. We took care of the situation.
Tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People.
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you could tell me how to find the moles?
Sure.
Contact.
Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
It's a matter of national security.
Still need a password.
Think it's true, the vaccine they got?
So he is a promising lead, but we need some sort of passcode. I'm sworn there's a second lockbox somewhere.
And keeping out of the way, like they said.
Oh, I wonder if this was an alternate way into the subway station before. Oh. How many alternate ways were there? Dang, I must have taken the crappiest one. Oh well. Now, one thing I'm curious about... Ah. Okay. So there are hotkeys to activate our various augmentations, but I didn't know if there was a way to do it in the menu. Okay, so we need some kind of password to satisfy this guy. Don't quite remember where I'm supposed to go from here. Hello, birds.
We sure appreciate the help.
Yeah, I know, I'm awesome. Oh, the one guy earlier being like, hey, I'll sell you ammo or else I'll use them to fight Satan. There are not a small number of people in law enforcement who take that kind of attitude.
We've got the secret passage sealed up, sir.
I think they mean well, but it's honestly kind of freaky.
We made a sweep of the area. No sign of the NSF.
Is there anyone in Castle Clinton? Wait a minute. That's right, we could jump higher too. Hey, you're not a soldier.
They got ambrosia. I know they have some.
Man, you can't help me. Oh, kitty. Hey, buddy. Hey, kitty. Aw, we can't pet the cat. Can we get into Castle Clinton? Nope.
Except for that one barrel of ambrosia. There's been no sign of that shit. We've let some of the bums back into the park. They don't have anywhere to go.
This whole place just got shot up a few minutes ago.
Got better. Okay, well then I guess... I don't remember what the leads are here.
If you want eyewitnesses, I'd say check the subway or the shantytown.
I didn't see anyone in the subway.
I saw you earlier. You're the guy they sent into the subway station.
Yep, that's me. There's anything I can do with these metal crates. Nothing useful here.
They built a secret passage in the subway station.
Okay, what is this access panel here? Oh, this is another way into the subway station. Yep, come on. Go. Yes, I know you're sick and dying. Could you do it more quietly? I'm wondering if they might be hidden behind one of these big, Wait a minute. This looks like an access panel.
Thanks again for the key.
Oh, hey, this guy. He's from the first mission.
I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. And if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine. So long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
Is it?
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
So, there's another way to get that keypad. If we can get a lead to give to that one guy up in the shantytown, he might tell us the code. We've got plenty of multi-tools. I could just burn through it. But that seems like a waste of resources.
Oh.
Yes, I know you're sick.
You don't have to push.
Could you die a little more quietly, lady?
What about the mole settlement? You taking new people? Plenty of room.
Remember the it's imperative.
Okay, oh, this is the guy we need to give the password to. What else we can really do here? Well, I'm gonna try using my lockpick. Oh, hey, I missed. No, I'm gonna quick load because I'm not wasting two, Oh. 653 maybe? Wait, what? Let me redo that part, because if that is in fact the code to the keypad, then I'll burn one rocket on that, but not two. Oh, it destroyed the book. Well, I happen to remember it's 6653. Aha! Okay, I spent resources to solve the puzzle. That is fine. Whee! Brooklyn Bridge Station, underground. Oh, sorry, rat. Finally, someplace that's
After
lit.
the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
Okay, well, this is the Mole People settlement.
Hey man, you got any Zyme?
Don't have any Zyme.
Oh, right.
A crumb?
I said you're out of luck.
So I got rid of the drugs earlier. And I could have given them to him if I had them. But I do not, so I cannot. A drug dealer. What if he has drugs?
What you need, bro? Vials are $250.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm gonna look around a bit more.
Maybe later.
see. Oh, this article was written by, so we saw this article before. It was written by Joe Green, the guy, the tabloid writer we saw in the bar.
Hold up, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so these guys won't attack me, but if I piss them off, they will. To put it another way, don't give them a reason to attack you. Where is this El Rey gentleman? Okay, this is the way we came in.
Hi, honey.
Oh, hello.
I don't handle the money. Talk to Charlie.
Side quest acquired. Find Charlie. Yup.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits. Nurse knew I was sick. She just didn't care.
Hydrate. Oh wait, that's not hydrate, that's wash your hands. Also important.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I
So,
find them?
regular people?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too. It stinks down there anyway.
You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me 1 vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
He's got a hand
Looking to
grenade.
trade?
I gotta, man. I need a vial of Zyme.
Do I need a grenade?
Leave me alone.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna kill Rock.
I'm not seeing that many things that are actionable.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool.
Just take it easy, bro. Be cool.
What's up?
Looking for El Rey. This guy looks different.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
I'm from out of town. I hear the NSF are operating around here somewhere. Know anything about it?
I guess I seen them, but that's it. You a militia type? I can hook you up with some explosives. Serious stuff, man.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO.
Wait a minute. They shouldn't be selling munitions outside the base.
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $7.50.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
Never buy the explosive, take out the drug dealer, or consider it.
I'll think about it.
You want it for free? You know what to do.
Okay, so now we have a secondary goal. But technically, so from playing it before, I happen to know why we would need a lamb. But in this playthrough, we have not figured that part out yet. Ooh, ATM. Hacking time. $50? Barely worth it.
No one up here is looking for a fight.
Hmm.
You want Zyme? Talk to the guy in the corner.
Rock's the name.
What do you know about a gang?
Gang? Who calls them a gang?
Just what I heard.
They call themselves a gang.
Cats. I come within 50 yards. They scatter.
Seems that other people aren't so lucky.
Always talking big, trying to be players. The junkies found a box of lambs the other day. Now El Ray puts on the show of being an arms dealer.
The junkies?
Oh, sure. Only a matter of time until someone's stash disappears and people start blowing up.
Hmm. So why do we need grenades? So we don't really have a lead yet to find the mole people. Let's close that up, because I could fall down there and die. Which would be a really funny way to die, but I don't want to. Can we talk to this guy?
I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk?
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. The utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick.
Or rockets, of which I have a ton.
The one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
Okay, now we know. So on the north end of the tracks... Oh, yeah, there's the cave-in. Okay, so we've got a few options here. I have a lot of explosives, so I could just deal with this myself. Or we can either buy an explosive or take out the drug dealer and get an explosive for free. Decisions. That their drug dealer is not exactly doing charity work, but neither are the folks upstairs. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh, and we got some drugs. Okay. So even though we don't technically need to do this side quest to get the bombs, we'll probably get experience for it, and experience is very valuable. I would really like to upgrade a combat skill a little further.
Yeah? You killed him?
Just another parasite.
Don't refer to people as parasites there, buddy.
Killed? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamb. Now I can afford me a Gep gun.
Gep guns are useful. 100 skill points. Hooray. We also acquired 2 drugs. Actually, wait. How many rockets do I have? 18. Uh-oh. Let me reload that, because I don't want to take damage here. Okay, that's better. Huzzah. Oh. I've never explored in there before. Wonder if there's anything useful in there. Oh. We could have just gone through like this. Oh, we fixed the water. Hooray. I like how turning two valves fixed, fixed a steam leak. Steam leak. Okay, buddy.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Call me Mario, because I just fixed the plumbing.
NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I could help you out.
Hooray. Do we have any other side objectives? 5482. Do I want to give those junkies drugs? At this point, I don't think they have any information I need.
Hey, man.
I hear some.
Grenades? Oh, yeah, but they're all gone now.
Where'd they go?
A lot of people.
Who?
Yeah, with my friend Lenny. Except he got sick.
Anyone else?
I think most people sold him to the NSF, but not.
Take a vial.
Yeah, I'll give him some drugs.
Cool.
We'll share our stash.
Now maybe you can calm down for a second and tell me how to get to the Mole People hideout.
Yeah, sure. They're in the tunnels.
And?
The keypad's under the sink in the woman's bathroom. Everybody knows that.
The code?
Got me. The Mole People keep me out because they don't like Zyme.
No, that's not actually useful. Oh well. Okay, keep that under the sink. There we go. Aha! Secret tunnel. Oh, that's a buddy. Or wait, that's not a buddy. That's an NSF. Okay. Before we start exploring this area, I'm going to take another break. Yeah. No preamble here. Just going to take a break. Back in a minute. I said back in a minute. There we go. I'm back. All right, so let's see. We're underground now. Oh, wait a sec. I'm going to refill my water bottle. I'm going to step aside real quick. I am not going AFK, just topping off my water bottle. Yoink. All right, and I'm back. So, we have found the Mole People settlement. We know to the north there's at least one NSF guy. There's probably more. Let's, Oh, they are interspersed throughout. I don't want to get these people caught in the crossfire.
You from the feds? We don't need any help.
Kitty. Okay, he doesn't know we're here. We can just give him a little tap, maybe. Okay. Oh, well, so much for that. That could have been a little more tactful. Ooh. Thermo-optic camo. Got that knife. So thermo-optic camo is rare, and it turns you invisible. At some point, there is an augmentation you can turn on that'll render you invisible. But it's very costly, and it'll be a while before we get that one. So in the meantime... Oh, wow, there's lots of dudes. Oh. There are two dudes right there.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
30 credits says I get it.
You know what?
Anybody see him? This guy's a cop. Take him out.
Take a nap.
They found us.
Okay. Nap time. Oh, did I get them both? Oh, that was two separate dudes. Nice. Oh. Hot barrel. Oh, there's an alarm panel right there. You know what? He can't see me. And now he never will. Oop. I don't have cover. Ammunition. Okay, anything useful here? Aw, poor kitty. I can at least say with complete honesty, Gibby was dead when I got there. Lockpick.
They found a fascist.
Yep. I mean, I wasn't trying to start a fight, but oh well. Whatever. That. Thought there was more to explore down here, but I guess there isn't. Hey, buddy.
Hell, the NSF don't hurt anybody.
They tried shooting me. They hurt me quite a lot. Oh. I wish there was a way to just not pick up combat knives. Oh, sees me. Doink. Boom, headshot. What are we doing on skill points? 2150. It's gonna be a while before we can do anything with that. So at this point, when thinking for skill upgrades over time, is I'm definitely gonna put points into pistol. Pistol and rifle is kind of the go-to, really. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have spent points on low tech, but at least it's cheap. So if we hadn't put points into low tech, we could do pistol or rifle now. Oh well, that's okay. Give me. All people.
Looks like you've been overrun.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
Did not know that.
I'll have a talk with him. You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
Talk. Yes. Talking the most American of languages. A gun. Now I'm sad. Well, while we're traveling, make sure all of our weapons are loaded. Okay, we're looking for cardboard boxes. And there's a secret brick behind one of them. Ah! That looks like a thing. Oh, hey, buddy. Ammunition.
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. The key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
Sensible.
The key's on the corner of the table.
Sorry I mowed down your whole platoon, dude. Well, actually, I'm not sorry. They shot first. I'm still going back and forth as to whether... Oh, that's a bug. I still have a thing of Zyme here, but it's taking up the same space as a as my rocket launcher. Whoops. But yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to get Aqualung or environmental resistance, or if I want to save those slots for something else. Because they're going to go into the torso slots, and we're definitely going to get regeneration. That is too good. We're definitely going to get power recirculator, because that lowers the cost of other augmentations while it's active, which leaves a third slot open. We could get synthetic heart, which will boost the power of all other activated augmentations by 1 tier. Or there is some other shielding we can get, some more defensive options we can get. I'm honestly not sure. I wonder if you talk to the enemy commander first, if the rest of the guys will stand down. New York City, unknown location.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Okay. What am I looking for here? Okay, that's environmental hazard out the wing ring. I will die extremely fast if I go that way. Okay. So, right here is a good case for using our augmented strength to move some heavy metal boxes. Okay. Yeah, without the arm augmentation, we could not carry this box. You can technically push it, but it's really honking slow. Okay, because jumping physics are weird, let me save. Aha! I have solved your laser puzzle. Huh? Can I not jump over this? Oh, wait. I can jump over it because I have the jump higher augmentation. Another way we could have dealt with that is just to deactivate the laser grid with multi-tools, but I didn't want to burn those. That's not good. Let's just try that again. Okay. So he's gonna patrol. Look. What is he doing? Okay. So he's going to go to the right, at which point we can sneak up behind him. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Using our speed aug, we move way faster when crouching. Okay. Good enough. Sewer door added to the keyring. Huh. We could have used either lockpicks or lockpicks to open this door. I love that this game gives you so many options. Human Revolution does a lot of this stuff too, but honestly, this is more elegantly implemented in, well, here. Now, I know we can use our strength power to lift up the big metal boxes if there are useful things. But I don't see how we're supposed to... Ah! Oh, okay. See, now I kept saying, like, Aqualung is worthless. This is the time where you would use it, because one way to infiltrate this space is to go underwater. But I'm not going to do that, because that's not where I've spent my points. Where I have spent my points is lifting, bro. Okay, let's just set that there. Set that there. Set that there. Then we just hop, skip, and a jump. That didn't work. Maybe need to push him a little closer. Damn it. Okay, maybe I need to move boxes a little closer to that. Okay, I need to have my muscle activated to even push the big box. Nope. I want to do this with the proper way with the powers I have. Okay, right up against the lasers. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to say F it and just do something else. Aha, it worked. What the? Oh, that was a trap. I had to move fast. I've never taken that route before, so this is new.
Scanning area.
This looks like a good job for my lockpick.
Target acquired.
Got him. Oh, there's two of them. I'm just going to deal with them both.
Target acquired.
No, you didn't. Now, a way we could have handled that is just to sneak behind in these tunnels, but I didn't want to mess with that. Lucky. Etod St. Mary. Okay. We got multi-tools. Is this box important? Huh, medkit.
You're entering a helibase terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Hmm. Okay. Helibase exits, an elevator to the east, or a sewer drain to the northwest. Okay. Let's make a new save. Oh, that's the ambrosia.
This is a long-ass shift.
Okay. Before I go through here, I just want to double check and make sure I know where the augmentation canisters are. Let's see. We are on the third mission, which is ballistic protection or EMP shield. Cargo hold of the aircraft. Okay. And secret control room in the control room. So when we get to the Helibase control room, there's one augmentation canister we can find here, which doesn't seem like it would be possible to miss. It's near the main plane we're trying to reach. But there's also an upgrade canister, which is in a control room. So, plane and control room. Those are the two main pieces of loot I'm concerned about.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
I bet there's a secondary achievement. Or if we can find the other 2. Okay. How are we on bullet bullet ammo? I want to see if there's any information we can get. D. Todd, St. Mary. Todd. St. Mary. Okay. Someone's calling in sick. Ah, okay. This is a code we can use. Suspension crate code 9905. Down by the docks. Okay, cool. That will be handy to have. Okay. Anything else useful in here? Bioelectric cell and a lockpick. Oh, hello.
I saw someone. A guy in a coat.
Hey, buddy.
Something moved. Could be the law.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneaking a little faster.
That's him. He's a cop. I'm hit.
Go down. Up. Must not have gotten the right shot. Okay, that door is pickable. Must not have hit the right spot with the baton. Hey, buddy. Wait for the aim to stabilize. Down you go.
I got this one. I'm gonna get this pig. Careful. Take it out.
Oh, that's a flamethrower.
Maybe we have a chance.
Ah, that didn't work. Let's see, 10:58. We didn't lose that much time. Oh, wow, we lost more than I thought. Damn. Okay, just gonna let him leave.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing
Ah,
barrels of
damn it.
corrosion. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
Take him out.
Okay, that's down. Doink. Hey, buddy. Okay, I do want to get that access code. Now let's reload, get some bullets.
Stay
Yep.
I got this one.
Poison will really mess you up. Ooh. Glad I checked. Hey, buddy.
I think he took off.
Hey, buddy. You gonna leave? Come on. Go away. Go away. Come on. Go away. I'm bored.
I think we got.
Okay, so we need P, Todd, and Mary. And the code is 9905. I need to write that down because I didn't register as a code. Let's see. Doc code 9905. Okay, this is get down to the dock. Suspension crate code. Let me be more specific with that in my notes. Suspension crate code. Boom. Okay. Any other supplies? Bioelectric cell, lockpick. I do hear some footsteps to the right. Okay, this looks like a control room, so there might be a upgrade canister hidden here. Has been delivered. First barrel is offloaded onto the helicopter. Others are heading out by boat and plane. There's one in the boat, and one in the plane. First things first, let's take out the cameras. Nope, that didn't work. I'm gonna have to hack it. Open the secret door. Helicopter base rec room. Not sure where that is. Ooh. Ammunition. Ammunition. Oh, light anti-tank weapon. So this is a single-use rocket launcher. I think it actually does more damage than a GEP gun, but it's only one round. So that's not especially useful. Let's clear up some inventory. Oh, the upgrade canister. Which one do I want to use that on? You know what? So I'm carrying around more weapons than I strictly need. The prod is useful for taking out a guy quickly if he doesn't see us. I'm not really using the binoculars that much. In fact, I don't need the binoculars because I have scopes on my pistol and sniper rifle. Okay, weapon modification range. I'm gonna put on my pistol. There is a key here, but I don't have it. I guess the rec room is on the other side. Yeah, assault rifle ammo I will never use. Oop. Got him. Ah, security room. I wonder if that's the key we just needed. Could be. Okay, this is the rec room. I think there's a lot of ballistic ammo. I don't especially need. Oh, bioelectric cell, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna hack the ATM. Why not? $375. That's not a bad little bonus. Okay, before I go out into the helipad, I'm gonna look at the even get into those locked rooms from a moment ago. Did I look in here? Nope. I can appreciate that every facility we go to does have a restroom. Oh.
They found us, fascist.
Excuse me. Okay, well, why don't we just take a look at that? Go back up there, now that we know there's going to be a dude right honking there. Maybe I can zap him.
I think we're safe. Who was that?
Down you go. Well, I'm glad I dealt with him because... Oh, who's shooting me? Ah, there he is. Wait for it. Oh. Or don't. Oh, damn it. We gotta do it again? I haven't been saving. Okay. Okay, well, now that I know... Actually, no, I still need to go the route I did.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
Yep.
Anybody see him?
Nope. Nobody here but us trenchcoat man. Okay, grab the supplies from here. Then we'll go up to the control room. Okay, he's not coming this way. Okay, he's down. Oh, go ahead and deal with this guy. Down he goes. Oh! He opened the door for us. How nice. Riot Prod is actually a decent little weapon.
Anybody see him?
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Wait, quiet. Huh?
Oh.
That's him. He's a cop. I swear I heard something. Never killed a cop before.
Damn it. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. When things go south, they go south really fast. Morning, crew. Hope things are going well for you. Okay. See if we can deal with this guy. Wait for it. Doink. Down he goes. Okay, he's gonna pop out over here. Okay. That. Take cover behind this door. Today is go home mode after 1 week on a business trip in a desert surrounded by black rock mountains filled with scorpions. Ugh. I don't like the sound of scorpions. Oh, did I do a whoopsie? Did I lock myself in here? Well, let's hack that open. Oh, you know what? I bet the security door, is for the room we're in right now. Okay, well, that's all the camera's taken care of at least. Well, I'm just going to use my lockpick. Oh, we need to go ahead and loot this room. Let's see. Take the ammo. I need to free up some inventory space. I'm going to drop the binoculars and the combat knife. Let's put the range booster on our pistol. Yeah, because everything else is a homing weapon. Or a shotgun, which range doesn't matter. But oh, there's our buddy.
He's a cop.
Okay. Phew. Just about got roasted again. But they have some nice songs like Winds of Change. Why am I blanking on that song title? Oh, Scorpion's a band. Okay. I've got that set. I will listen to it later. Was that the setup for a joke? I applaud your commitment to the bit, crew. Okay. Okay, let's check out the rec room. I recall there is someone hanging out in the restroom. Sneak, 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 sneak. And hata! Down you go. Small favor, what you got? Okay, there's nothing in the women's room. Okay, we don't need the ballistic ammo, we need the med kit. Need the lockpick. Bioelectric cell. Can you watch the last segment of my latest video? I loved how it turns out. Let me go ahead and bookmark that right now while you're asking, because unfortunately I will probably forget if I don't. Oh, I'm signed into the wrong account, so let me switch that over. Set it in 10 minutes and 23 seconds. I actually have a bookmarking tool. So I can actually, like, it'll save a bookmark at exactly that timestamp. Let's see. Pulling that up now. Got your card website. There's your YouTube channel. Okay. Would this be the Eclipse Gundam? 1/100 Eclipse Gundam and the Gundam Reactor 2? Okay, cool. I have it bookmarked. Let me just make sure it took. Cool. I will look at that later, crew. Okay, let's go ahead and hack this again. Nope. No. Thank me after I've done it, but I will take a look. Alright. So we didn't make quite as much progress tonight as I was hoping we would. I was hoping to complete the airfield mission. I'll keep at it for a few more minutes, but probably going to wrap up soon. Actually, let me go ahead and stop raids. There we go. I try to make a point of halting raids if I know I'm going to be wrapping in about 15-20 minutes. Just seems like a point of courtesy. This is what they say a hidden gem. Are we talking about Deus Ex? Okay. Yeah, this game. So, hidden gem is something of a misnomer. Sorry, let me phrase that. I don't know if I agree with it being a hidden gem, because this is one of the most critically acclaimed PC games of all time. Any best games, particularly best PC games, has this on its list. I don't know if I would call it a hidden gem for that reason, but it is a fantastic immersive sim, and other than the graphics, which, I'll be honest, this game is freaking ugly, it still holds up really, really well. The gameplay is fun. Even the newer... Oh, there's going to be a dude right here. Let me deal with him real quick. Ah. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Boom. The sheer plethora of options it gives you for how you want to approach any combat scenario is honestly unmatched in pretty much even a more modern contemporary. Modern contemporary is redundant. Even more modern immersive sims do not reach this level of flexibility with how you approach things. And ouch. Also, you die really fast. Damn it. Ah. I would make more progress if I remember to quick save more liberally. But no, like, I very much like Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, but this game is on a whole other level as far as, like, whatever sort of build you want to run. And the game levels are very carefully thought out to not just enable, but reward, you know, going with specific builds. Oh, I need to use my lockpick. Doink. Okay, I believe our flamethrower pal is going to be showing up soon. Yep, I hear his footsteps. Let's give him a little tap when he gets here. Got him. Down you go. Aha. Okay, quick save because I keep dying here. Ah. But no, this is my second favorite game of all time. Oh, wait, I need to turn off the cameras. Okay. And this is also the first immersive sim I've really played. Back when it was new. So the first one, Daikatana is first. You know me so well. Here, let me deal with this real quick. No, my favorite game of all time is the Xenogears RPG on PlayStation 1. But this one is definitely, like, definitely second. Do that. Open. Okay. Now, I played this when it first came out. And yeah, this is the first kind of immersive sim I've ever played. And it's kind of how I learned to love the genre. Go figure, my first exposure to the genre is arguably the best one ever made. I say arguably because it depends on really, depends on who you ask. But other ones I've liked, I've played System Shock 1, the remake. I've played most of System Shock 2. I never quite beat it. I've played all 3 BioShock games, which those are more action than immersive sim if you really want to split hairs. But they're good. Drop that. I've played Prey, Dishonored, and Dishonored 2. I'm not good at these games, but I just love the exploration and just how detailed the level design is in these games. Okay, attack that. I just noticed the global banking system is PageNet, Bob Page. He is someone we've read about a few times. Remember that name because it's important. When was the last time people mentioned Xenogears? Well, it depends on who you're talking to, because if it's me, just now. Nah, there are a number of people who still, like, really follow and talk about Xenogears a lot. I follow a number of them on social media, and I think that is also testament to the design of that game that, you know, 28 years later, people still talk about it. Okay, I'm going to use my sniper rifle here. Because that guy right there has killed us about 3 times, and I'm tired of him doing it. Got him. Oh, okay, well, he knows we're here now. Usually it's Xenosaga or Xenoblade. Of the 3, I feel like Xenosaga tends to get the least amount. Oh, hello. Yep, need to reload. Okay. Oh, man, how many of these dudes are there? Hey, buddy. There are a lot more terrorists here than I thought. But no, I often feel like of Xenogears Saga or Blade, people are talking about it a little bit more now, but I feel like generally Saga has gotten... Save, thank you. I should set that up as a 1-point redeem. You know, is there anything around here worth exploring? Oh god! Ow, 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 ah! Thank you. Good evening, Sky. Good to see ya. Oh. Multiple ways to get to the same place. But yeah, I feel like people talk about Xenogears, Saga, and Blade all kind of in the same breath, really. In isolation, I think Saga... Hello. Saga tends to get the least amount of... least amount of talk. Somehow I'm surviving this. Oh god! Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Oh, yeah, point of order. So... I'm gonna be wrapping up stream probably in the next few minutes. And we're coming up on the end of the month of May. I am unlikely to be streaming on Saturday. So if any of you want to take advantage of the 1-point Chuck-a-Spud, tonight's your night. It's gonna go away. At least until I have a good reason to make it up again. Some of you may know there's a gimmick involved. Ow. Thank you. I would have been here sooner, but we had to do a late night last minute Home Depot run. Oh, wait, Home Despot run, excuse me. Yeah, you know, ow. Been there. I've had to make some late night, well, particularly late night runs. I hope it wasn't any sort of emergency. Ow. Thank you. Ah, elevator. Ow. Thank you. Up we go. Sure would be nice if they gave us a map of this area. Okay.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Okay. Ah, we have a map. Images. Boathouse. Boathouse is to the west. And we know there's one more Ambrosia vial there. Not vial, Ambrosia tank. Yeah, Saturday's gonna kind of be TBD. Oh, who's shooting me? Oh, it's a robot. No more robot. Okay, what is our layout here? Oh, okay, we took care of 2 of the robots. Oh, we came up the elevator. Okay, I know where we are. So we're here. And we need to head west. So that away. Huh. But maybe... I don't know my bearings. Okay, is there a way we can get into these towers without getting shot all to hell? Nope. Nope. Let's see. Also, my string trimmer burned out and was under warranty, so I got a refund and bought a new string trimmer with it. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. I'm catching up with chat. Nah, just some stuff we need for tomorrow or the weekend, and they're open till 10, so we decided to go this evening instead of tomorrow. Your string trimmer burned out, was under warranty, so I got a refund and bought a new string trimmer with it. I'm glad it was under warranty and you're able to get it replaced. I'm using a battery-powered electric trimmer, and it's okay, but I've been using it for a good 6 or 7 years, and honestly, it was pretty cheap, so hooray for that. Let's see. I haven't had a chance to hop on 14 for the new grind, TM, but I'm absolutely going to get up on that nonsense very soon. Yeah, I haven't done any of the new zone yet. It does seem to be very much in the vein of Balja. I was talking with Anzu earlier, and yeah, this is the first time they've done an expedition zone like that because he wasn't around during Shadowbringers, so he hasn't done Balja before. Yeah, mine's your battery-powered electric. It worked good, but just stopped spinning today. Well, yeah, I'm glad you got that resolved. Okay, I want to get in there. What if I upgrade my running speed? Save? Good call. Thank you, crew. I'm going to upgrade my running speed. Quick save. Turn on. Gotta go fast mode. Nope. Gotta go fast when the cameras aren't looking. Do those cameras rove? They do. Okay. Damn it. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. How do I get in there? Is there anything I can do over here? This weekend we're going to murder all the bugs because we have found ants that wish to cohabitate, and the feeling isn't reciprocated, and they about to get evicted via death. You know, mood. That is something I have to deal with about 3 or 4 times a year. Let's see. This one is just straight up locked. A lot of supplies in there. Damn it. Run away, run away, run away. Borax o'clock here at the homestead. Oh, you know what? Yeah, borax does work for that. I usually use just straight up, you know, lawn pesticide. The kind you can get like a big enough bag to cover your lawn for like 20 bucks. And that'll usually give me about 2 treatments. I try to do that every 3 or 4 months, but I'm a little behind on that. But borax does have the advantage of being non-toxic, so if you've got critters around... You know, it's non-toxic to critters. I don't know about humans. Sorry, it's non-toxic to humans. I don't know about critters. You know, one thing I never tried, can you shoot out cameras? Nope, that doesn't work. I'm gonna do the sugar paste method that kills the whole colony. Okay, I want to find out what my options are for getting rid of cameras. Okay, you can do that. Okay, and there are key rings we can use here. You know what? I'm not going to burn resources here. I'm going to explore a little bit more, because we can always come back. Elevator. This is where we came out just now. Now there is a bot controlling here. I'm going to try to avoid that one because I've used a lot of rockets, and rockets are a moderately precious resource. I haven't used them much now, but you're going to be more reliant on it as the game goes on. This is just a vantage point. Did I already upgrade my legs? I did, but I'm fine with that. 2 points in legs is worthwhile. Yup. Oh, hey, with 2 points and legs, we can just jump across these things. Yup. 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 Whee! Oh, that didn't work. You mix sugar and borax on a 1-to-1 ratio, then add water till it becomes a paste. You can either leave in bottle caps, cotton balls, or spread along travel paths or near colony entrances. I have not tried that before. That let me curious. I may do that sometime. You know where I live, and we have lots and lots and lots and lots of fire ants around here. So even though, like, pesticides, you know, I know one should try to... One should try to not use them too much. I don't F around. And so if I see ants, I go with an orthene pesticide. Because I want them to be extremely dead. Okay, there's a buddy. Okay. Bye, buddy. Up. We got a friend. Ah, damn it. We got spotted. Okay. Well, the good news is I know how to get to the boathouse now. Ants are like, oh shit, free sugar carried into their hives. Oh wait, I'm behind. I don't know if fire ants go for the sugar solution or not. Thankfully, we don't tend to get fire ants around here. Oh yeah, around here it's all fire ants all the time. I'm trying to talk to chat. Quit it. Well, at least now I have a moment to talk to chat. I don't know if ants go for the sugar solution or not. Thankfully, we don't tend to get fire ants around here. Yeah, around here it's oops all fire ants, which, not a fan. Oh, now I remember. I was going to mention last year I had a lovely little incident where, so we got squirrels in them there parts, and some squirrels were digging out holes or whatever, because that's what they do. And some kind of wasp or hornet or a bunch of bees or any combination of the above took up residence in one of those holes. They did not take kindly to me mowing my lawn, and they let me know on my forearm. I could barely use my hand for a week. But I did find out that the same orthene pesticide I use for ants also really works really well on all of the above. So that was fun. Yeah, I should probably do my pest control this weekend. As far as bugs getting into the house, do you have any sort of like perimeter treatment you do to like spray around the outside of the house, like on the side of the house? Because if you don't have a regiment for that, hit me up later. I have a recommendation that works really well for me. I used to hire that service out, but they made the mistake of listing on the invoice what chemicals they use, and you can just buy them yourself. It's not cheap, but a bottle lasts you years. If that's of interest to you, hit me up later. Okay. What am I doing here? Yoink! Oh, I didn't. Where's that robot? Yoink! Can't jump quite that far. Okay, well at the very least, let me deal with this guy. Doink! Okay, is there anything here? Okay, those are locked. Okay. Knock, knock. Okay. Doing better this time. Hey, that's 2 ambrosias.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. 1 barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
This one is on Lebedev's jet. I remember that from previous playthrough. So every other time I played this game, I made the water entrance to get in here. This is the first time I've ever actually entered through the elevator. I don't need it that badly. How do I get out of the water? Oh, I guess I can just climb up over here. Yep. Okay, any other supplies we can use? Now, what keyring did we just pick up? Nanolist keys, Eastgate key. Might know where that is. Save. Okay, I'm hoping we don't have to do an outside treatment, trying to grow native plants and attract the good bugs. Okay, that's fair. No, that's a very good point. I know you do a lot of gardening and growing vegetables and whatnot. The stuff I'm thinking of, you kind of spray along the foundation of your house outside. Not so much on the ground, but actually on your house or up around like window openings and whatnot. Yeah, hopefully you don't have to use them if you don't have to. Where I live, these bugs do not F around, nor do you F around with the bugs. Yep. Come on. Ammunition. Yeah, bugs gonna get you. I don't watch her streams just because our schedules don't align, but is Vesper still active? I feel like I haven't seen her online in a while. I know she's got health issues which complicate things, but it just occurred to me the other day I haven't heard much about her lately. Okay, I'm curious what's in these, I'm curious what's in one of these towers, so I'm just gonna save scum into one. Just to see, because if it's worth my time, great. If not, eh. Wait. Kidney. If the only thing in here is a security terminal for the thing that's shooting you, then I'm not going to waste my time. She was very sick and in the hospital, recovered for a while, and she just came back the other day. She has chronic pancreatitis and is giga immunocompromised, and back in December she caught COVID for the first time. And in hospital for 5 months. Oh my lord. Yeah, with what I know of her health problems, like, ugh. I'm very glad she recovered. I need to try to catch her stream sometime. Oh, hello. Do I sneak? Oh, there's 2 of them. Can I get them both?
When are we gonna see some action?
Depends. Where's your mom? Haha. Security tower key. Ah, those are the keys to the... because that'll open up all the security towers I've been trying to avoid.
I think we've got an intruder.
Wait for him to chill.
I guess it's nothing.
Oh, it put her in the hospital for almost 5 months. That makes sense. I'm sorry she got so sick, but I'm very glad she's recovered. Oop. Sneak, 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 sneak. Wow. Security tower key. Oh, at least we can open all those now. Oh, you know what? This is the east gate. How do I activate this? When the EMTs took her to the hospital, she forgot to grab her phone. We're used to her needing to go AFK for like a month because she gets sick, but she like couldn't contact anyone in her community to let them know. Oh, I bet that's scary. I don't want to extrapolate on why that's scary because it's a troubling thought. Ah, dang it, I can't jump that high. Nope. How do I get into the east gate? Oh. All right, in we go.
Wait, quiet.
Oh. Save. Thank you, crew. So everyone on Discord was like, wow, I hope she's okay. And that poor girl was like, I have no internet at all. And was like, I basically just watched a lot of cartoons and was really bored in the hospital for 4 months. I have been fortunate enough to not have had a extended hospital stay yet. But yeah, I bet not having anything to do while... Oh, let me set this up there. Nope. That's your mom. There we go. So I've never actually... This is the first playthrough where I've actually used the muscle powers. And so having these different ways to approach puzzles and exploration is kind of neat.
Is someone there?
There we go. Come on. Ah. The Oonga Boonga way. It's more like the
Forget it.
yoinky
I was
spoinky
hearing
way.
things. Wait, quiet.
Ah. Oh.
Forget it. I was hearing things. I saw somebody. Maybe just...
Uh-oh. Let me try a more expeditious approach. Hand grenade.
They found us.
Okay. Now that that's done... Oh boy. Okay, good. The alarm timed out. Ooh. Secret passageway. Secret tunnel. I didn't know this was here. Good old grenades. Yeah, I don't tend to use grenades a lot in video games because they tend to be pretty scarce, but that's sort of the point. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Wait a minute. Darts. Come on. Now, I don't tend to use grenades a whole lot in games, and in this game in particular, you could use grenades for a lot of things. Or you can use Oh, let me deal with this stuff first. 5914. So one cool thing about this game is, you know, you can... There are many ways to open a locked door. Some enemies have keys. You can use lockpicks, or you can find combination codes, or... And ammunition is limited. I'm going to save scum. Or you can use a lockpick. Most doors are destructible, so if you hit them with a bomb or a grenade or something, you can get in that way. Okay, I'll keep that. Yeah, the multi-tool and biocell are worth having. 5914. Boom. Geometry.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Okay. So we're going a little bit long tonight, but we're just about to finish this mission.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF?
And basically, after a couple of conversations, I will probably wrap up.
That right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes.
The Great Death is a man-made virus.
Yes.
Everyone up to the president is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia.
You believe that?
We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us.
We read emails where Paul was corresponding with a tracer.
Your boss is my next objective.
Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Well, let's go on the jet and see what he has to say. I'm on a jet and it's going fast, and there's an augmentation canister in here, man. Sounded better in my head. Ah.
That's the last one. Good work.
Okay, recharge that. Here's the AUG canister. Do I have a way to open that? Leaving on a jet plane? Oh, that is a song reference. Yeah, I hope your travel home goes well. Or wait, are you already home or are you coming home? Sorry, let me scroll back up real quick. Today is go home mode, so you're leaving, if not now, then very soon. Okay. Knock, knock. Can I not go in there? Ah, private quarters. Okay. Okay, save. Looking for some sort of data terminal that might give a key to the thing downstairs. Ah! That looks like it has a code. 9905. Let me get that, then we'll talk to our dude, and then we will close up. Nope, not there. Oh, it's down the stairs. Recharge again. Okay. What is in this canister? EMP shield and ballistic protection. I'm gonna have to think about this one, because this is another case of both of these abilities are good, but is the slot saved for something better? Because I believe that goes into our subdermal slots, and that's also where our cloaking abilities go. Normally you can only equip one cloaking ability because they assume, you know, you would only do one. But there are multiple cloaking canisters, so you could theoretically get both cloaking powers. Okay, let's talk to the guy.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners.
I have it on first-hand knowledge that that policy is not always followed.
Control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting.
Wait for it.
It's him! I will deal with this. All this blood has ruined my chrome.
Okay. So I do want to... So in every playthrough, I let... if you wait around long enough, Anna Navarra will kill this guy. But I don't know if I've ever actually killed her. I know the game continues. So let me make sure I've got enough health to actually do a fight. Oh, wait a minute. I can use my lockpick.
I saw...
Good.
Yeah, Anna Navarra is not a good person. She gets mad. We worked with her on an earlier mission, and she got mad because we didn't just lay waste to everybody.
I guess Paul must have convinced you.
All right, we're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents.
As far as JC knows, his parents were killed in a car accident.
You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Your proof?
You're the proof. You and Paul. When you get back to UNATCO, pay attention. Something's not right. You're really working for a group of conspirators called Majestic 12.
You expect me to believe there's a group of people powerful enough to control the United Nations?
Yeah, you ever heard of billionaires?
And UNATCO are just a couple of their tools. UNATCO has already occupied the airfield. Just go through the motions and report back to Liberty Island. I can't do anything for you here.
Oh, Anna Navarra's bits are already cleaned up. Let's see.
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. She was out of line there about the execution, but oh my God. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I don't like this, but I'll protect you this time. I guess you have to stand up for what you believe.
Damn straight. So is she permadead? Yes. Yeah, she is DED dead. And, spoilers, UNATCO is the bad guys, actually. They are, in fact, the baddies. And so if you don't deal with her now, you do have to fight her later.
I know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it here, because I've gone way longer on a work night than I intended. But yeah, so that's 2 more missions down, and we seem to be making a pretty steady clip of, about 2 missions a session. So I'm gonna keep playing this. I like this game. So, programming note. I would like to stream on Saturday. It will not be in the morning, and I don't know if I'll be able to at all. Scheduling has gotten a little wacky. But if you want to know what I'm up to, check out my socials. Or my Discord. Thanks for stream. Glad I caught you for a bit. No, thanks for stopping by, Sky. Hope I'm glad. Ow! I'm glad you all had a successful Home Depot trip and whatever home stuff you got to do this weekend. I hope it goes well. All right, let me see who we're going to raid. I'm gonna have to raid and run, which I don't like doing, but sometimes it can't be helped. Oop, I'm spinning. Why don't we raid into... You should Denmo. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's raid into Demo. I have not raided into Demo in a while. Is his username just Denmo? Denmo with a 0. Okay. Let me copy my raid message. All right. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for keeping me company while I played my second favorite game of all time. And whatever you're up to the next few days, hope it goes well and hope to see you again. At the very least, I will definitely be back here next Monday, probably Monday night. And I'll have my schedule posted shortly. So have a good one. Okay, bye.